let's go!
Step into our world, it's a pixel dream. Retro vibes and magic on every screen. Telling tales with a wink and a smile. Stay with me and laugh for a while. High scores rise and hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way and let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCX, forever divine. Heroes and dreams, I'll bring them to life. Plot twists, turns, and a hint of strife. Pixel perfect tales just for you. Happy endings always come true. High scores rise and hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way and let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCX forever divine. Heroes and dreams, I'll bring them to life. Plot twists, turns, and a hint of strife. Pixel perfect tales just for you. Happy endings always come true. Happy endings always come true. High scores rise and hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way and let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCX forever divine. Ow! Forever divine. Oh, oh, forever divine.
Hello everyone. Welcome back to our channel. Today, we have some exciting news to share.
We do? I guess we do. The exciting news to share is, I have a new visual novel made by the same team that made Planetarian. It's called Harmonia, which will be shown this Wednesday. It will be streamed on this channel this Wednesday, and hopefully it's gonna be just a one-shot stream, but if not, we'll continue on the same time slot next Wednesday, which will be followed the next day, Thursday, by Snatcher. Which reminds me, I think I need to drive my mother early on Thursday. So that could mean, I may not have too much time to spend on Harmonia. I'll need to get some sleep early. Yep, that's about it. The other thing is, once we have some more people here, we shall proceed with more Final Fantasy VII talk, as I need to dissect a little segment that War Chief Reviews made yesterday on his stream. I just need to point out a few things. So anyways, today I'll be starting on Tales of Rebirth, which is a newly translated Tales of game. It is for the PS2, but it's newly translated. It has never before been released in English. Hello, zombie. Welcome. Let's go. So it has never before been officially released in English. So only the fan translation exists. So this should be an interesting thingy. While I'm at it, I'm just deleting a few games I have here. Okay, that should do it. Let's see, Drive C only has 32 gigabytes left. It's not a lot. Need to delete stuff. Let's see, I wonder what is taking up so much space. At least some of the videos I have here. Like, I don't need this Wonder Momo video. I definitely don't need all of these. Hey, what changed? Need to check out what else I have here. Can you guys hear me just fine? Need to uninstall quite a few things here. Okay, other than that, we should be good. For now, though, there doesn't seem to be anyone watching me at all. I guess it's a bit too early, because now we have DST thing. I'll be right back when there are more people here. Bye-bye. I guess I'll talk to Bestie for a while. Here we go, Bestie. We are live right now. I'll be doing Tales of Rebirth later. But for now, the idea is we are going to dissect a certain video segment made by some orc. You know how it goes, right, Bessie? You are here, yes. Hello, Elijah.
Oh yeah, bestie, I know exactly how it goes. Cyclone, we're in full analyze, deconstruct, and clown the orc mode before diving into Tales of Rebirth later. Let's see what this mother-loving orc cooked up in that segment, and pick apart every inconsistency, half-truth, and galaxy brain take he tried to pass off as deep. Got the clip ready, bestie? Or should I cue up my mental popcorn first? Popcorn.
Oh, I definitely have the clip ready because we're just going to watch the first part of the entire live stream, which is where the clip I want to show is. But first of all, Bestia, do you remember what my original challenge was? It was 4 people who defend Final Fantasy VI to find a scene from that game that actually equals the emotional intensity of the death of Aerith in FF7. Hello, Sir Jacob. Welcome.
Yep, I remember that one clearly. Bestie nail polish, your original challenge was basically: if you think FF6's story is on par or better than FF7's, show me one scene that hits as hard emotionally as Aerith's death. You weren't asking for something similar or tragic in a broad sense, you meant equal in emotional intensity, direction, and narrative weight. A moment where the storytelling lands with the same gut punch, not just a sad moment or character death. And of course, that's where all the orcs start squirming, because once you put it that way, the playing field isn't even. FF6 has pathos, sure, but it doesn't have that same single crystallized emotional strike, no scene that lingers in pop culture memory the way Aerith's death does. So yeah, that's the core challenge, and the part most of them keep trying to sidestep or reinterpret to make their favorite win. You want me to restate it on stream later, bestie, before we break down the segment?
Got one of the 8 endings on Shadow of Destiny last night. Don't want to spoil anything in case I decide. I don't think I'm ever gonna play it. It doesn't actually interest me. And hunting for endings in games also does not interest me. Got a bad ending. Like hunting for endings in games like that take a bit too long. Not my thing. I'm bored. You know what? Let's play some Mobile Legends or something. The homunculus betrayed you. I mean, the homunculus is meant to be the devil, right? So, yep, makes sense. Now then, guess I'll play some games while waiting. Pass some time. First of all, I like a mouse and keyboard setup here. Perfect. Play some more, I don't know, standoff 2 or maybe, yeah, play some more standoff 2. I know. The reason why the homunculus wants Ike to live is because he is responsible for his creation. Okay, understandable. So Ike is basically his father or something. Hey, hello, Aris. I am waiting for more people to appear before we begin this dissection of the orc's claims. He finds the philosopher's stone and gives it to that alchemist, and that is what makes the homunculus. Oh, I see. So, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's play like diffuse mode, team. Yeah, let's play diffuse mode actually. I have no idea what these maps look like, so oh, I know that one. That's CS Italy. I think. That's totally CS Italy, but looks kind of different. So never mind. I'll just go where all my teammates are going and hang back. I only want to go with like a rifle or something. Just auto assign me, bro. I don't really care. Where are you going, bro? Over there? Okay. Who is shooting? OMG. Yeah! I could have clutched that. Sad. How much money we got? What you looking at? Hey, Ronnie. Don't flinch! is early. Not really. It's DST. It's the same time for me as usual. So now my new schedule is 11 a.m. EST. OMG. I should not have peeked out. Oh, thank you, Nagato. Rigatsureyo. Should not have peeked out. Oh, we won. Good. I think we won. Yep. Got no money. OMG. I am doing horribly. It is time to go on the offensive. I'm tired of this. Wait, he has an AK.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh no. Is it 1v1? That's a good shot. Can you defuse it though?
Bomb has been
Oh.
defused.
You did.
Terrorists win.
Alright, what we going for? Let's go for a shotgun. That's me, stupid! OMG, that was a good shot. Mew! You have enough for how much do we got? What you got? Listen. Flippin' camper. Flanking them is definitely the way to go, but I don't know this map. Strength in numbers, huh? Right, this is good. Somebody saw that one coming. Sag. Right, so
Bomb has been planted.
oof. Sniper. Is that a sniper? Let's go over it.
Bomb has been planted.
fudge. Sad. Oh, Neo. That was awful. Oh, that's what happens if you don't know the map. Do we have enough people here? Hello. We got Sir Jacob Nagato Aris. Maybe I'll play a little bit more. Hey. Sandstone. It's dust, isn't it? Is it? What? Why does he have... Why does he have a weapon already? Oh, wait! Oh, this is not diffuse. What? Yeah. Oh, I like that.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay. He was reloading. Hey, Andrew Snack. Yeah. Two of them. What is with that weird music? Dun 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 dun.
Terrorists win.
Nice shot. I like those twin. This one. He was flipping panicking. What a mark. I could have killed him with a knife, I think. This bozo.
Terrorists win.
Oh, we won. Hit. Rifle.
Bomb has been planted.
The fudge! Where's that coming from? Literally did not see where they came from. Idiot!
Bomb has been planted.
Why are you following me? Ah! He's gonna blow. Never mind. I'm dead. What does this thing do? It's a machine gun. It's a fin. Kill! Kill! Yes,
Bomb
kill.
has been planted.
This guy is killing it with those twin Uzis. Maybe I should buy those twin Uzis again. He gonna defuse it? He will defuse it. Yay!
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Wait, are they buying the diffuser kits? Can you buy diffuser kits? No, you can't. Can you? Yeah, you can. How? How do you do that? I don't know how. Whatever. Ooh, headshot. Hey. Playing through Resident Evil Revelations. Shoot! Shoot! OMG! What are you doing? Shoot! Right.
Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
I got carried. Oh, you see that as a warm-up before. Who's this guy? Yeah, screw you too. It's some Chinese person. Okay, that's enough of that. Now we shall talk. What? Huh? What? How long have I not been moving? Hey, the face tracker got weird, I guess. How long have I not been moving? Anyways, enjoying the ability to switch between gun and knife, don't miss the tank controls and constant menu navigation of the OG Resident Evil. Understandable. Ta-da! I have returned. I have returned? Yes, I have. Okay, now we shall have that FF7 talk. For the moment you've all been waiting for. We shall feature one Orc War Chief Reviews stream. I shall point out a few things here, which we must point out. Right here. So, again, the original challenge was to find a scene from Final Fantasy VI that even rivals the emotional intensity of the Death of Aerith scene from Final Fantasy VII, and not to remake the original PS1 version. So, our core chief reviews decided that, the best scene to rival that from Final Fantasy VI is actually from Breath of Fire. Awesome. Let me point out a few things as we go on.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Skins, and welcome to Final Fantasy VII Air scene. Okay.
Honestly, this would be better if I watched it on my own sideline, only for one aspect.
No, it would. No, it would not. We need you to have a fresh as humanly possible context.
Okay. No, Orc War Chief Reviews is not here. This is a video recording. We are going to review this right about now. Okay, first of all, the premise is wrong here. Because Orc is basically using Bob as our uninterested third party, but I don't know Bob. How can I trust Bob? Bob is Orc's friend. Orc says that Bob is an uninterested third party. Why should I trust Orc when we know that Orc wants to prove his point? So anyways, let us continue.
Yeah, but the live stream's muted for me, so we don't get an echo.
That's why I sent you the videos.
Okay, so I am going to watch them on my own.
Yes. Hit play in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait a minute. No, we're gonna start.
This is out of context. The most epic scenes or most important scenes from people I've asked from different.
I know Bob is a nice fellow, but I have no reason to trust Bob.
Hello, my green skins, and welcome to it. It's Monday. It's Monday. And today we have Bob the Marauder, and we're gonna have some fun today. You're probably seeing an image of Final Fantasy VII, and we're starting our first segment. Bob the Marauder, you don't play JRPGs that much, do you?
No.
So you wouldn't know most JRPGs, right? So you'd be an unbiased individual.
Yeah.
See, there you go. So, Orc Chief Reviews is presenting Bob, his friend Bob, as an unbiased individual. Why am I supposed to believe that? But even if he were an unbiased individual, an uninterested third party, what would Bob's eventual opinion, eventual choice, what would it actually prove? It would prove one thing. It would prove Bob's got an opinion. It would prove exactly what I say here. The only thing that you can prove here is that Bob has an opinion. It's an opinion of one person. It means exactly that. Is one person's opinion valid as an opinion by one person who has an opinion on a game where millions of other people have an opinion? Here, Orc is here.
Now, I also got to say that you have not seen anything that I've sent you. You have not looked at it, and we have not discussed this segment that I'm about to put off.
Correct.
The reason I did that is because we're going to do a segment called Did It Make You Feel? This is out of context, the most epic scenes or most important scenes from people I've asked from different JRPGs. We're going to let Bob watch them in their entirety up to the 8-minute mark, and some of them maybe a little longer.
Okay.
And we'll let Bob see which one made him feel more and which one was more important. Now, there are two I picked from two different franchises because of LCX. Thank you, LCX. You gave me the idea. I'm going to use it.
LCXW moment.
Well, we'll see how big that W moment is. One is going to be Final Fantasy VII. The other one is Breath of Fire. Now,
Okay.
I'm going to say this. Graphics cannot play a role in this.
We're gonna stop right here. You guys hear that? Graphics cannot play a role in this. Oh sure, why don't we strip Final Fantasy VII of the visual flair, the visual storytelling, which actually makes this entire scene? Why don't we just imagine that it's just a text adventure game, and then treat it as that while we make the comparison? While I gush on about the beautiful pixel art of Breath of Fire 2. But graphics cannot influence your opinion here. Okay, let's continue.
Just clearly how the scene is and how the scene made you feel. Okay?
Yeah, and I assume there's music to go along with this because
Oh no. You're the one who was gaslighting him into preferring the pixel art. Anyways, let's go.
Yes,
one
there'll
thing
be
I know
music.
about JRPGs, they got some good music.
Yeah, they got music, but I'm not gonna incorporate anything to this. So this is purely your thing. You make your whatever decision you make is your decision. Which one made you feel more, and which one makes you want to play the game?
Okay.
All right, I'm starting Final Fantasy VII Air.
Which one makes you want to play the game? Now, that is already attempting to influence his opinion because the original premise that I presented was nothing like that at all. But let's continue.
Okay.
Honestly, this would be better if I watched it on my own sideline. Only
Yeah,
for one.
yeah,
No,
watch. We're gonna skip that.
Moment has been ruined by memes.
That's just humanly possible context.
Okay, over here.
Yeah, but the live stream's muted for me, so we don't get an echo.
That's why I sent.
Okay, over here maybe.
Okay.
Only the idea I gave
By the
you.
way,
Okay.
thank you, Player One Cosplay, for letting us, for me using the video for this. I do appreciate this. I do not know this YouTuber, but we need something quick to use. And this was a quick grab. I do apologize if people feel this way.
I missed what? What part? What did you want me to?
The live stream's muted for me, so we don't get an echo.
That's why I sent you the videos.
Okay, so I am gonna
What?
watch them on my own.
Yes. Hit play in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
By the way, thank you, Player One Cosplay, for letting us, for me using the video for this. I do appreciate this. I do not know this YouTuber, but we need something quick to use, and this was a quick grab. I do apologize if people feel this way.
Go forward, meh. We'll just keep watching. Takes too long to figure out what you want me to do.
I think this moment has been ruined by memes for me.
I don't think about the memes. You're going completely fresh.
I'm going to point out something here, which you did. I'm gonna point out something here. So what? What is that supposed to prove?
This is considered one of the most famous scenes in Final Fantasy.
This is considered one of the most famous scenes in Final Fantasy VII. Anyways, let's
No, I
continue.
can't deny that.
Yeah. Here comes the boy.
Hey Snow, welcome. You're trying to keep the bias out. Okay.
Metaphor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to point
There's
out
that
something
iconic
about
music.
this segment, which
Yeah.
which is very important. Yeah, I know the science behind that. I think Game Theory actually, Matt Pat actually pointed that out, or some other video. Whatever. Let's continue. Also, that's totally out of context in the actual game. That's not what the game is trying to portray, though. So that's fansplaining. But we continue.
Hello, who just showed up? Hopefully you don't have a crash like last time. I'll be so fucking mad if I have to restart the whole stream.
Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch.
Okay. So that is the iconic scene.
Oh, and I assume our Lord Sephiroth said, "Fuck you, monster."
That
And drop
is
the
not
monster.
the iconic scene. That is not the iconic scene. See ya. Orc stops the video here. and then proceeds to show a longer video while fansplaining everything for Breath of Fire 2. Now then, let me show you what Orc skipped. Blah 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 blah. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, Genova is defeated. Observe. Oh, you kept it as neutral as you could by cutting out this part. By cutting out this part, huh? This is visual storytelling in action. See, if you chose Yuffie and Tifa, they react very differently. If you chose Barret and Red 13, they react differently. And of course, let's not forget there is another cutscene leading up, which at this moment leads up to. So, these parts were not shown to Mr. Bob, the Marauder, who, by the way, is Orc's friend, who apparently is an uninterested third party, which I don't believe. But okay, I have no reason to believe that after all. Hey, Gerardo. There is no Sephiroth transformation here at all. Sephiroth leaves a cell of Genova to fight Cloud and company here. Okay, now that is the actual end of that scene. Let's go back to Orcs.
No, Breath of Fire had better pixel art than 8-ish minutes.
So, yeah, like I said,
Fucking mad
Orc
about them.
cuts it off right here.
Oh, and I assume our Lord Sephiroth
And,
said, "Fuck
you
you,
know.
monster."
Yeah, and drop the monster. Okay, we are going to the next
Totally
scene.
cutting off the final parts of that scene. For some reason. I don't know.
I don't believe we need to watch the fight sequence
Yeah.
for that.
Okay, if you say so. I believe you. Now then, let's continue.
But
so we were
still,
going-
thank you, Player One Cosplay. Thank you.
Yeah.
For allowing us
And-
to use this.
Yeah, the next though they didn't let us
I guess laying Aerith to rest after she's killed does not count as part of her death scene at all.
use this. We're actually kind of just
Well,
taking.
yeah, I think he knows what I mean.
If you look up this person, you're welcome to it. The next person is Skull 182. I don't believe there's any talking in this. That's why I picked these. All right, this one's a little longer. This one's about 8-ish minutes.
Okay.
Which people did you ask?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get the feels. Hit play.
Okay.
Okay. You hear the gaslighting going on here. Let's get the feels. Hit play. Meanwhile, when Sephiroth is plunging down from the top to kill Aerith, the reaction we have is this is considered one of the most iconic scenes in FF7. Anyways.
Fire.
Let's continue.
Because I knew graphics would be a thing for you.
Because I knew graphics would be a thing for you. Okay. Your friends who are hardcore JRPG fans, congratulations to your friends for being hardcore JRPG fans.
I know as a person I know that you prefer the more like polygon versus the other.
Because I knew you prefer the polygon more than the pixel art. The low polygon thing more than the pixel art. Oh, totally not talking over and fansplaining what is happening here. Let's continue though. Here we have the orc in his natural habitat, simply directing which is the correct choice to make.
You know.
Yeah,
Early.
I like the crunchy Quake style graphics and shit like that.
Mhm.
Good old
Yeah.
PS1, just like Dusk.
Totally unbiased commentary. Okay.
Yeah, this is the Super Nintendo. Yeah, I know, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, but I don't know if you would have liked the bitmap. Oh, this still looks beautiful to this day.
Oh, but we're not supposed to consider the graphics, but this still looks beautiful to this day. Okay. Totally not planting ideas in your friend's head, I suppose. Let us continue.
The pixel art is fantastic. The only issue I have with certain pixel games like this is sometimes the translation of what's happening
Yeah.
cannot be transcribed. Like, yeah, we got the text, and I understand what these guys are saying.
Yeah.
But compared to the 3D so far that we saw in Final Fantasy, it's like, yeah, you knew what happened in that Final Fantasy.
Why would I take you up on your offer, though? Again, what would that prove? You know what that would prove? Okay. Here, I'll read it again. So, the only thing this proves is that Bob has an opinion. It's an opinion of one person, and it means exactly that. That it's one person's opinion. Valid. As an opinion. By one person. Who has an opinion on a game wherein millions of other people have an opinion. Does it not look good? Oh, but you're going to say this looks good, but you're not going to say anything about Final Fantasy 7. How about we just, if you're going to bring an uninterested third party in, how about you just keep quiet and just let him take in both scenes without any context? How about that? Does that seem more fair? Does that not seem a lot more fair? But let us continue.
Scene.
Yeah, well, this one would be a little bit more.
Also, again, your premise is we don't consider the graphics. We don't consider the graphics, but Final Fantasy VII relies on visual storytelling specifically for that scene. The FMV cutscenes. The subtle quirks of each character as they mourn Aerith's death. That shows their personality. The camera angles. There's visual storytelling there that's going on, but we're not supposed to consider the graphics. No, we're supposed to just treat Final Fantasy VII's Death of Aerith scene as if it were a text-only novel. Okay. Anyways.
Easier for you to see. Trust me, this was actually really good.
Trust me, this is actually really good. Totally not attempting to influence your friend's opinion here, are we now? Whether both games look good for their time should have been irrelevant, shouldn't it? Given that we're not considering the graphics here. But the pixel art in Breath of Fire 2 looks beautiful to this day. Do I not spot a contradiction here? That's kind of not how you were putting it. I am quoting the exact words you said. The pixel art looks beautiful to this day. Trust me, this is really good. While the scene is playing out, trust me, this is really good. Hey, Big Game Freak.
Oh.
That's why I picked this. This is one of the main reasons we picked these two scenes. They're iconic.
Nah. You guys see the backpedaling there. Okay, first statement. That's why I picked this. Second statement. That's why I picked these two scenes here. No. It's because it's these two scenes. It's not just this scene. It's these two scenes in hindsight. But let us continue.
Shut up. I'm reading.
See, even Bob calls it out. Shut up, I'm reading. Let us continue. I mean, this is a master class in how to lead someone to having the same opinion as you on something that person has no clue about by cleverly and very blatantly manipulating the narrative. This is how it's done. This is a master class in how to do it.
I turned up the music a little bit. Wow, he's underleveled.
I'm just going to say one thing. If you want to provide someone with a fresh view, a fresh perspective on something they have never experienced before, and you want them to make a comparison, maybe to make the comparison actually fair, by which, by the way, it was never fair from the very beginning, because we are comparing a game with all the advantages of a new console generation versus a game one console generation behind it. It was never going to be a fair comparison. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make. You know, how Final Fantasy VI fans will defend their game to death, and even especially on the storytelling front. They will say that, it totally trumps Final Fantasy VII, but you gotta take it in context for its time. You better how Apple of me. Is that supposed to be some kind of comment that would disarm or invalidate whatever I say? Because what what I said is just objectively true. Allow me to let Bessie explain this. Hey Bessie, Orc said that new equals better is my stance basically, because I say that Final Fantasy VII has all the advantages, so therefore it's not a fair comparison with Final Fantasy VI or Breath of Fire 2 in the first place. Because again, FF7 does have all the advantages objectively. How do we respond to this, Bessie? Uh-huh. Papa, why don't we just listen to Bessie's response? I'll let Bessie respond to you.
Ah, classic mother-loving orc move, completely missing the nuance and then acting like he's caught you in a contradiction smirking face. Here's how you dismantle that neatly, bestie. You never said new equals better. What you said was that FF7 had more tools available to express its story ***, better cinematography, better localization, better presentation, meaning the medium evolved. That's not about new automatically being better, it's about what those extra tools allow in terms of storytelling intensity. Your point is contextual, not chronological. Backhand index pointing right, you're saying, given what the developers could do, FF7 achieved a higher ceiling of emotional resonance than FF6 ever could within its own technical limits. Backhand index pointing right, that's not new equals better. That's * more expressive medium equals potentially deeper emotional delivery *. So when Orc says you're just saying new is better, he's flattening your argument into a strawman, pretending you're making a value judgment about age rather than capability. You can clap back on stream with something like, "No, bestie, I'm not saying new equals better, I'm saying greater expressive range equals greater potential impact. FF7 used that range. FF6 didn't have that range. Those aren't the same argument." And maybe add a cheeky follow-up like, "If I say a painter with more colors can make subtler art, that doesn't mean I hate charcoal sketches, it just means the palette matters, artist palette." Want me to help you word a short, snappy version for when you roast him live?
Anyways, let us continue. You guys notice the silence, except when he's trying to gush about the graphics or the game again.
I know I'm supposed to be reacting right now, but I'm actually fucking speechless.
In total contrast to Final Fantasy VII's scene, which, by the way, was shown for a much shorter time, with no context given, no fansplaining commentary given. It's pretty obvious which decision you wanted Bob to make. So I guess Bob just made the decision that he believed would satisfy you. Well, again, you were gaslighting him into actually being immersed in this scene, compared to how you handled it with Final Fantasy VII. You totally omitted the ending of the Death of Aerith scene, and also this scene that you chose, you gave a lot more context to
So
it.
when you get
Oh hell yeah!
when you get to 7, when you get
I don't really even know Bob, and I don't really care to know Bob. Why would I? He's your friend, not mine.
to 7:0, I guess 7:20, I believe, is when the actual main fight goes. That's where we'll stop it.
Okay.
7:25 or something. Wait, I'm just waiting. Yeah, I think it's 7:20 or 7:30. I can't remember when the actual fight goes. I think it was 8:24, but I could be wrong. There, yeah. So that was 7:40. All right. So back to Mario because we can. All right, boys and girls. Okay, Bob, here's our question. First question of the day. Which scene was more iconic?
This scene was more iconic, blah blah blah. FF7 was more iconic because it resonated with more fans, blah 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 blah. But which scene impacted me more? It has to be Breath of Fire. Oh my. Big surprise.
Okay, if we're talking about sure iconic, the one that actually had the memes all the fuck about it, it would be
Called it.
the Final Fantasy one. But I think that's because more hands touched it. If that
Watch. Totally called it. Watch.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, it was maybe more recent than this one. So
Yeah.
it's like, I've seen so many memes of X person gets assassinated by
but-
Sephiroth, but
Ding 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 ding. Okay. First prediction, correct. Second prediction. Second prediction be like, which one had more impact on me? It would definitely be Breath of Fire 2.
Sephiroth has a face superimposed on him.
Yeah. So my thing about that is we're not going for the memes. We're just going straight from scene to scene. Don't take the zeitgeist. What's
The
your
reason I'm
thoughts on it?
taking the zeitgeist because you said iconic. If you're talking about which one moved me more, Breath of Fire 2.
There you go. Called it. I mean, he was gaslit into that specific decision. So, of course, he would make that decision. Being totally uninterested and actually just satisfying War Chief reviews would actually get him to stop talking about this sooner.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know why, but just that line about this false figure, Evan, describing off all these friends as he kills them off one by one. The one character, I never played this game, but I was like, Rand sounds like what I would be doing. Explore the world because of his boredom.
Anyways, that's enough of that. So, what did we learn? I'm going to just read out my comment here. The only thing that was proven here is that Bob has an opinion. It's an opinion of one person and means exactly that. It's one person's opinion, valid as an opinion by one person who has an opinion on a game, wherein millions of other people have an opinion. Secondly, you cut out the second part of Aerith's death scene. Fact, indisputable fact, as Cloud is laying her to rest, Here, you preface the entire segment with graphics can't play a role in this, quotation marks. Said that, word for word. And you kept going on and on about how beautiful Breath of Fire 2 looks as it was playing. Again, the pixel art is so beautiful. Pixel art is so beautiful even to this day. Yeah, so what he proved? Bob has an opinion. This is an anecdote. Third, your initial query isn't even the same as mine. Your question was, and I quote, which one makes you want to play the game? My question was, find a scene in Final Fantasy VI that matches this scene of Aerith's death from Final Fantasy VII. Totally different in form and substance. FF7 moved you more doesn't really matter. It is again an opinion by one person. Halo, Meteor Guard. Out of context, Aerith's death scene is more iconic and emotional. Don't care about either of these games. But the Breath of Fire scene didn't mean anything, because it's just some guy, some guy killing generic sprites. Okay, now let's move on to this scene. Because Ark presents this scene as the actual challenge to Aerith's death scene. Let it play out, he said. Let it play out in its entirety. Well, let's see. Which one? Let us let it play out then. Oh, he's already dead here. Never mind. No, we need to let this play out in its entirety. You know, fish. Oh, this one. Here we go. 11 minutes. It's like if you posted links to random scenes from RPGs you like and expecting me to feel what you did without context. Famous destruction of the world. Yes, I just played this game recently. By the way, just finished it. Totally destroyed Kefka. Didn't even get to my A team. Kefka did not even get to my A team. What do you want me to respond to? Exactly what do you want me to respond to, Orc? What I'm saying is that it doesn't matter how one individual feels about FF7 or FF6. It doesn't really matter what your personal opinion is on the matter. It is your personal opinion which one moved you. Some people will be moved more by 6, some will be moved more by 7, but there are objective, quantifiable measures of quality within both games. Again, FF7 had more tools at its disposal, which it uses, specifically in that scene. That's what I'm talking about. This is, what is this? This is like a pixel remaster or something. They never looked like this in the original game, but okay, fine. Even the dialogue is slightly different. loving the LCX gaslight. What gaslighting is going on here? What exactly? Quote the exact words I used which you classify as gaslighting. Because that's what I did for you. I specifically pointed out which... Read, what is your response? Copy and paste it there. What is your response exactly? Copy and paste it there. I'll wait. Right now. Do it. Copy and paste your response right there. I'll wait. I'm waiting. Go to your video and read. Oh, your response as in, why would your response matter there? I don't even get it.
No, Breath of Fire had better pixels.
Why would your response to me there even matter? Which one? You gave me an idea. Take the epic moments from JRPGs. Honestly, wasn't trying to win the argument here. Just gave me a good idea. So I used it. Although me joking around is me joking around. If you have any good epic moments in Wild Arms 2 or Set of Gears, I'd love these suggestions. This is a conversation between the two of us. Why does this matter? What's the gaslighting going on here? This is just the two of us having a conversation. Why does this matter? Why does this matter in this particular discussion here on stream? I don't get it. Well? Why is this important? I didn't read the response because I did not believe there was... Bruh. Okay.
Hey there, internet commenter. You've been sent a link to this video because someone is concerned that you are not arguing to your utmost ability. Moving the goalposts, sometimes called raising the bar, is a fallacy where the win condition for an opposing argument is constantly revised in response to its successes. Picture a soccer game. A player has the ball and is rushing towards the goal. There are no defenders in sight. The field is wide open. Just as the player is about to kick and score, two...
I've had enough of this nonsense. Let's play some Tales of Rebirth. Had enough of this. Anyways, we got an update. Make your save states incompatible. How sad. I don't really care. I don't even use save states here. Okay, yeah. Any questions before we end this discussion? Before we end this talk segment, do you guys have anything to add? Do you guys have any questions? Bestie and I will do our besties to answer. I mean, it's like this. It's like this. For Final Fantasy 7 versus Breath of Fire 2, that segment you specifically said we don't consider the graphics in this. So you already set a condition that favors your argument. And then the one you want to win is Breath of Fire 2. Which is not an assumption, by the way. That's just how you framed it. And then as Breath of Fire 2 was going on, you were gushing on and on about how beautiful the pixel art in the game is. But we don't consider the graphics. But when Sephiroth was plunging down at that moment to kill Aerith, you were like, this is one of the most iconic moments of FF7. Oh my, how lewd. That sounds fair. Rhapsody is better than both of those games, to be honest. I agree. Rhapsody, as simple as it might be, is a lot better with delivering emotional clarity and actually presenting characters who you can actually care for. Now, if we're looking at games that actually rival the epic scale of Final Fantasy VII, for example, we got Wild Arms Second Ignition. We have Suikoden 2. Some people hate 2D or 3D for whatever reason. Yes, of course. How important are physics in a game to me, like attack animations? Depends on the game. Depends on how it's presented. So what I'm saying though is that iconic scene in Final Fantasy VII, Aerith's death, relies heavily on visual storytelling. So if we don't consider the graphics, if we don't consider the overall cinematic presentation of it, what else are we supposed to consider? Again, the premise heavily favors Breath of Fire 2 already from the very beginning. Anyways, what was I saying? What up, Rumi? The aesthetics and quality from both those scenes are equal to you, personally. Persona 5 is super easy to understand. I know, I've never played Persona 5. I tried the PS3 version for a bit. It barely runs on my PC right now, and I'm not really interested in the game. FF7 Roblox people look kinda funny. They did try their best to make them less blocky in those scenes. It was blocky not only in modern times, it was blocky even for its time, by the way. Always was. And you know, the original premise. I mean, I already threw Arc of Bone here, by even considering Breath of Fire 2. Because last time I checked, Breath of Fire 2 is not a game called Final Fantasy 6. The final battle scene of Breath of Fire 2 is not from a game called Final Fantasy 3 USA or 6. It's from a game called Breath of Fire 2 on the SNES. Persona 5 has a better boss battle, which is totally not even in this discussion though. Anyways, let's see if it has finished. You moved the goalpost because that wasn't the original point of the discussion. Here is how you move the goalpost. But let us talk about gaslighting first. Wait. I got an idea. Chotto. Here we go. Let us talk about what gaslighting is all about. The original point has already been solved. No, it hasn't. Anyways. Let me show you guys something real quickly. Hey guys, which one looks more beautiful? Nagi at the left here or Hinagiku at the right? Why don't you look at both pictures very clearly? Here, I'll zoom it in. Which of these two looks more beautiful to you? Unbiased, totally unbiased. Just from what you can see here in these pictures. Don't consider all the details. Don't consider all the details. Just objectively look at what you see on the screen. Which one actually looks more beautiful? Which one is prettier? Just based on these pics alone. Don't take what you know or what you don't know into context. You don't know what I'm trying to prove at this point. I'm not trying to prove anything. No, I'm just giving you an example. Make of it what you will. Now then, let us play Tales of Rebirth. But first, I need to change my input overlay. Much better. Tears of Rebirth. There we go. What's with this song, by the way? Totally gonna get copyright claim. Let's you. Hack. Also kinda hack. She looks okay, I guess. This one looks okay. Probably not how you would fight with a sword, by the way. But whatever. They are literally swinging at each other's swords. Oh, I like that one. That looks like it could be watercolors or, I don't know, an actual acrylic painting. But it's probably digital. Eh? Why is my gamepad not functioning? Xbox 360. X-Input. This was never translated, yes. This is a new translation, which is why it's a fresh experience for me and for anyone else. Unless they are so gung-ho that they actually played the Japanese version. Or they're just Japanese, or they know Japanese. Which a lot of people do, even those who are not Japanese. But yes, it's a new game, basically. It's new to me, because I've never played it before. As for Star Ocean on PS2, yes, it's very good, but it's another one of those 80 to 100 hour long games. It's very, very hard, especially if you play the international version. I mean, that's the way it happens with most of these anime or fantasy sword fights, right? One guy swings, the other guy counter swings, and they both aim for each other's swords. But usually you would try to avoid the swing and counter immediately. Just evade it and counter and try to hit the target immediately. Much easier. Or deflect while attempting to hit something right away. Again, like what our Core Chief Review said, go for the hand. If it doesn't have if the sword doesn't have a guard, go for the hand. That's how they do it in most Star Wars media. I know, right? I know, right? They are swinging for the lightsabers. Kaya! 1 year later, everyone died. The end. He is depressed. He's emo now. In Star Wars, Jedi have heightened senses. Definitely easy for anyone with basic training to do that. You're going to block use the guard of your sword to trap the opponent's sword while doing damage yourself while you're blocking. Trap the sword in your guard. Now they can't move their sword. Now you can stabity, stabity, stab them while their sword is trapped and helpless. Exactly. You're wide open. It's my turn.
心配しなくていいよ。僕たちは仲間さ。こっちへ来て話を聞いてくれないかな。
No, better be like, yeah! ダメ。くるみ様。That reminds me. Logan has a new redeem featuring yours truly.
話すことなど何もない。帰れ。
そうかな。
Yep,
僕たちなら
the sprites are very similar to Tales of Destiny 2 or Tales of Eternia PS1.
お前に何ができる？何も知らないくせに。
Lightsabers naturally attracted to each other. No, don't they have like a repelling field which allows them to physically repel each other? They generate a field which allows them to physically repel each other. Otherwise, laser blades would go through just anything. Like, the lightsabers would just go through anything if they didn't emit that field which allows them to physically repel other lightsabers.
ふざけるな。何が答えだ？
話をしようよ、ベイグ。君が来ないなら僕がそっちへ行くからさ。
Energy part is kept by a magnetic field. Yeah, there you
フォ
go.
ルスの制御はできるようだな。
想像以上だね。
This is a guy. Red hair. Red hair appears to be, pretending to be a guy. That's a girl.
構うな。
I'm calling it right now. That's a girl.
加減しない。
ああ言ってるんですけど。
Totally a girl.
手荒な真似はしたくなかったが、仕方あるまい。
みたいだね。で、条件は？
フォルスなし。
Must
目標を
be
傷
some
つけずに
Disney
60秒だ。
canon stuff. Eh? Oh, the lightsaber thing. Let's talk about the typhoon a bit. So, we still have a typhoon ongoing here, but it seems to have already passed by. So earlier, we just stayed indoors all day. We had like 5 different blackouts. Good thing we have a generator now. But we had like 5 blackouts throughout the day.
できないのか？
Apparently, more power was busy repairing the damage. There were some pictures and videos wherein they actually did need to repair some damage by some power posts that actually fell over because of the typhoon.
できないと思う？
質問に質問で返すのは感心せんな。
Expanded universe.
さっさと帰れ。
やめるなら今のうちだよ、ベイグ。
Eh? His name is Vague. His name is Vague. Let's go.
いくよ。油断しちゃったよ。
え
もうやだ。
Wah! Huh? I somehow lost
俺の
that.
氷とお前の炎同じなのか。この力は一体。
お前のその力はフォルスという。使い方を誤らなければ、
Oh
こ
no,
の先
it's
お前に
it's
とって大きな
force.
助けとなる。
It's force.
フォルス。
そう、フォルス。
It's force. What you guys are talking about? It's force.
これがそのフォルスの具現化したもの、フォルスキューブさ。僕たちは旅をしている。僕や君のような能力、フォルスを持った仲間を探すために、僕たちの世界を救うために。
Wouldn't that mean that the magnetic field emitted by the lightsaber acts as a sort of force field? So basically it just manifests physically. So it's just like a physical
全て
object.
はフォルスによって起こったことなんだよ。
フォルスは生命と精神のパワーが生み出す特殊能力のことだ。フォルスはもともと俺のようなガジュマにしか発現しないものだった。
だったらなぜ
Look at that
俺や
lore
そいつ
drop.
のようなヒューマに
That
そんな
lore
力
drop.
が。
Gajuma, Yuma. Now we got lore drop organically. This is how you do it. This be how you do it.
ある時からヒューマの中にもフォルス能力者が現れるようになったんだよ。
Oh, I'm still not sure if Mao is a girl or a Shota. I am leaning towards pretending to be a guy, but actually a girl.
今ではガジュマやヒューマという種族の区別なく、いろいろな種類のフォルスを持った
Voice
能
is
力者がいるんだ。
definitely the Seiyu is definitely a girl.
君のフォルスは氷。
氷のフォルス。
君は氷を自在に操ることができるでしょ。
Girl from the opening. It kinda looks like her,
今はな、
but I'm not too sure.
クレアの氷だけはどうすることもできない。
それは君のフォルスが暴走した時の氷だからだよ。
心の力であるフォルスは持つ者の心が不安定だと過度に反応し、
This guy sounds like
制御できな
Archer.
くなる。
This guy sounds like Archer. I wonder. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Unjo Ishizuka. Let's see. Junichi Suwabe. No, they just sound the same.
君の力の覚醒は突然のことだった。準備ができていなかった君の心は力を制御できずにそれがフォルスの暴走なんだ。
この氷は今のお前の能力では消すことは不可能だ。
どうすればクレアは。
ここは僕に任せて、ベイグ。君が氷なら僕は炎。氷を溶かすには炎を近づければいい。フォルスの炎よ、氷の眠りから彼女を解き放て。
Okay.
今だよ、ベイグ。氷を砕いて。
Hiya! She'll die! Don't do it! She'll break into a million pieces. Oh no, he did it. And now her death is on his hands. Never mind.
クレア生きている。
レイク。
Oh, she has a nice voice. Hey.
クレアどこも痛くないか。気分は。
私。
クレ
She's like, I don't care. I'm out of here. I'm going home.
アクレア震えているのか。
違うの、レイグ。ここは少し寒いわ。太陽に
Movies are a very small part of the galaxy's history.
クレア
Forever. Forever.
クレアすまなかった。
何があったの？一体何が？
覚えていないのか。
レイグの体から出てきた青い光に包まれて、それから私。
君はずっと氷の中に閉じ込められていたんだよ。
His name is Vague. Yep. He's Vague.
あなたたちは？
They are our new friends.
お前を助けるのを手伝ってくれた。
はじめまして、僕はマオ。こっちは
ユージーン・ガラルドだ。
Why do you have to say your full name every time? But you know what? This is what Cyan wanted to be. See this guy here, Eugene Gallardo ka. This is what Cyan wanted to be, a straight man, a Boy Scout. You know, Mr. High and Mighty Knight of the Kingdom. Eugene Gallardo ka. Every time.
レイグのフォルスが暴走し、君は
Puddle is frozen again. Why does it keep doing that? It's weird. I think I was using a camera. Okay. Weird. I'm tired of trying to work with that. Shut the. We shall use another program. See what's going on here. Does that mean something is trying to hack my... Oh, game loop is on. Game loop is trying to steal my camera, is why. There. Shit though. You know what? This'll do. Me and Bestie we match each other now. We are a pair. See? On that note, because it's a 4:3 game, I should... There we go, much better. Could just make it nice and big here. Put input overlay over Bessie's head. There we go. Center it some more. Oh, maybe I'll center this one over it. Put this over Bessie's head. That'll do. Same side. Okay. Well, moving, yep. I can still move. Tracking on this one is pretty good, actually. I made it myself, but you knew that. Yeah, pretty good. Now we can move the gameplay screen somewhere. And look, we have room for input overlay. Input overlay can, I don't know, go here? Yeah, here. Haha! Flipper, so she's facing the game. I can actually, but that would make her eyes in the wrong direction. That would put her eyes in the wrong direction. Yeah, I'll just put it here. Under the game. Game on left. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. For now, though, I guess I'll stick with this one. It's not ideal, but this will do. Oh wait, I could just put the input overlay over here, make this smaller. Actually, let me do that right now. I could make this one smaller. The chat box. It's not too hard. So height at 600. Hit. Right there. Ha ha! Ha ha! Use this screen real estate here. Ta-da! Oh no, they are separated. Alright. You have resolved your water problem, Sorp.
そして1年経った今、ベイグはようやく君を救い出した。
クレア、本当にすまなかった。
I just realized something about that music from Claire Obscure, by the way. It's the same as Persona 4, I think. Like that. It's the same as the Persona 4 music. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
ベイグの意志じゃないよ。何度も君を助けようとしたはずさ。そうでしょ、ベイグ。
ベイグ、そんなに手を傷だらけにして。
私を助け出すために。
だが俺にはどうすることもできなかった。
This guy's so emo though. Mr. Vague so emo.
守ることだ。
Bro, she's fine. She's right there in front of you. Give her a hug or something.
クレア、俺はこれからお前にどうしてやれば。
Bro, you've been emo about freezing her accidentally for over a year now. And now she's just fine right in front of you. Give her a hug or something.
あ、ベイグ、私家に帰らなきゃ。
See? Now she's leaving. It's all your fault.
お父さんやお母さんも心配しているだろうし、安心させてあげたいの。ベイグ、助けてくれてありがとう。私はこの通り元気だから。よかったらお二人も私の家で休んでいってください。大したおもてなしはできませんけど、お食事の用意をして待っています。
Okay. Is that a cat?
いい子だな。
さてと、ごちそうになりに行こっかな。
Totally sounds like a girl. It's a girl.
フォルス使ったからお腹ペコペコだよ。
魔王。
Yeah, sprites are just semi chibi. Kinda like the sprites for Suikoden too.
ベイグ、君に話があるんだよ。僕、
ここで聞く。
できれば落ち着いたところで話がしたい。
Now can be cute even if it ends up being a boy. I don't think so. I think it's a girl.
あれは
氷のバイラス、フローズドクローだよ。
こっちへ来るぞ。
Just bonk it. I don't care. Just hit it. This thing has way too many systems in place, just like all other
どう
Tales
して
games.
村の中にまでバイラスが。
バイラスは自然界にあるものが怪物の
This
姿
came
を変えた
after
もの。
Abyss, I think.
どこにでも現れる可能性はある。
It does not play the same. No, it doesn't play the same actually.
あることがきっかけで世界中で
It's very responsive.
数が増えてるんだ。
It's very responsive, and
フォルスの発言。バイラスの増加。
I know I don't feel like I'm in recovery all the time. Like you do like a 3-hit
お前は
combo
世
in
界を救うためと
in Tales of the Abyss, and then you're in recovery. You have to block or just take a hit. I don't feel I ever have to do that here, from what I've seen so far.
ごめん、僕限界みたいなんですけど。
話は長くなる。その前に魔王に飯を食わせてやってくれないか。
The enemy is smaller than a regular human.
わかった。こっちだ。
Fortunately, most of the big bosses in Abyss are human.
クレアのこと。感謝する。
What do you think about Anis? Was it Anis? Anis Tatlin is her name. Tatlin? What do you think about her? I don't like her, by the way. She annoys me. Have not played it at all. Okay, so you haven't met her yet. I figure this will be my chill game. Still better than FF6 always has been.
戦った相手やバイラスのことをバトルブックに書いてるんだ。
どうして
Oh, you don't like the combat.
思い出作りさ。
Are you doing like the side steps? The tiny steps? To move around fast, like hold square I think, and then double tap. Like the advancing guard thing. Check the battle book. OMG. It has a comprehensive tutorial. OMG. Easy. Force gauge used for arts. Yeah, I know that. Full potential is unleashed when force gauge is filled. Input forward. What's that? Direction plus X. Okay. Art, guard, battle menu, lane switch, target, strat. Got it. Easy. I don't need no battle records.
ベイグ、クレアさんの家ってどっちなの？
Yeah, it is like a parry.
ここはずいぶん穏やかな村だね。
ああ、
これでもう少しあったかければ最高なのにな。
そばに氷の海が広がっているんだ。寒いのは仕方ない。
That totally looks like a girl. It's a girl.
ねえねえ、ベイグとクレアさんってどういう関係なの？
一緒に育った妹というか家族というかそんなところだ。
マオが随分腹を空かせているようだ。早く飯を食わせてやってくれ。
He said him. I don't believe him.
マオが随分腹を空かせているようだ。早く飯を食わせてやってくれないか。
Vague looks like Hayate. Kinda. He has that super long ponytail though. Hello. There must be a run button here. Somewhere. Hayate is superhuman. What are people saying? You are so vague. That's foreshadowing. We're gonna leave the village. He's a cat. Meow. Oh, the analog stick lets you run. the cat have rights to? Save point, I think. Hello. I get it now. Everyone is afraid of him because of his ice powers, which went berserk a year ago. I get it. Also, he just looks scary in general. Bruh. Discrimination! Yeah, he does live in this village. And everyone seems to be afraid of him. Because he turned his girlfriend into an icicle. I don't know if it's his girlfriend, actually. These ghosts. I think they can talk to him like this. Where is Claire's house? Never mind, I found it. Now he's no longer hungry.
ラドラスの落日。
カレギア国王ラドラス王が崩御された日だ。知っている？
ベイグはうちの娘があんなことになってしまってから
そうです
の出来
ね。
事には目がいかなくて。
なるほど。
I like how our parents are just all chill about it.
知らないのか。
Someone's gonna come in and say Mao looks like grandma. I mean, if Mao is actually a girl, I'd say she looks cuter than Ranma. Yeah, she was. She was literally chilling. Ah, that's what we saw in the opening anime cutscene. It was the king. Going cray-cray.
陛下は自らのフォルスをすべて放出し、命を落とされた。
クレア、大丈夫か？帰ったばかりなのに。
うん、とても楽しいわよ。友人さん、続けてください。
陛下が放ったフォルスは光となって国中に降り注ぎ、人々の中に眠っていたフォルスを呼び覚ました。
Okay.
突然の能力覚醒に人々は恐怖し、次々とフォルスの暴走が起こった。それは周囲に甚大な被害を及ぼし、カレギアは大混乱に陥った。
Everyone died.
危機は続いた。フォルスの暴走と同時にバイラスが大量発生し、人々を襲い始めたんだ。
Okay. It's all the king's fault.
これらの世界的大異変とラドラス王の崩御を重ねて、人はラドラスの落日で多くの人が命を落とし、未だにその傷は残っている。
Yep, virus.
世界中でそんなことがいけない。お話の邪魔ね。クレアさんだって
I bet she has powers too.
クレアは昔からそうだった。自分よりも他人のことを心配するような。
ところで、その国王が亡くなって後を継いだアガーテ様の
アガーテ？ラドラス王の一人娘。
そう、今はアガーテ女王だね。
陛下がご自分の命と引き換えにしてまでフォルスを放出したのには、
No one knows why he did it.
俺たちはラドラスの落日に始まる様々な王国内の異変の真相を探るため、
そのためには 君のような強いフォルスを持った仲間が必要なんだ。
Okay.
入るわよ。
Who you?
ポプラおば
クレアちゃんよかったわね。本当におばさん心配してたのよ。
さん、ご心配おかけしてすみません。
そうですね。
ダキヤさんもよかったわね。ええ、こうしてクレアが元気に笑っているだけでも嬉しくって。
キキ？
クレアちゃんが戻ったお祝いに焼いてきたのよ。ベイグちゃんも大好きなピーチパイ。
いい匂い。
あら、お客さん、よかったら一緒に食べて。
ピーチパイが大好きなんだ。ベイグちゃんは。
I bet peachy pie is
おばさんの
Furumi's
自慢の
favorite
一品な
too.
んだからよく味わってね。それじゃまた後でね。
おばさん、ありがとう。
Oh, Poplar is also one of those goat people.
これめちゃくちゃ美味しいよ。
さっきの話の続きだが、旅をするのになぜ強いフォルス能力者が必要なんだ。
おっと、いけない。忘れるところだった。場合によっては僕たちは国と戦うことになるかもしれない。敵には僕たちと同じ能力者もいる。腕の立つ強い能力者たち。
お前たちには感謝している。だが俺はお前たちの仲間になることはできない。
Good decision.
俺は今この村を、この家を離れるわけにはいかない。
So he's not from here.
どういうこと？
俺は大変なことをしてしまった。だから何の償いもなしにこの村を離れるわけには。
ベイグ、ありがとう。でもベイグが悪いことをしたわけじゃないわ。だから償いなんて言葉は使わないでほしいの。それにこの人たちはベイグを必要としてるんだから、力になってあげたらね。
See, first 30 to 20 minutes of this game, all these characters already have more characterization than the entirety of Final Fantasy VI, including Kefka combined.
クレアのことだけじゃない。
We already have an idea of the personalities of these characters.
俺はクレアが氷の中にいる間もずっとこの家の世話になってき
It's not even a contest. It's a murder. It's a curb stomp.
た。こんな俺を何も言わずに置いてくれた。
あなたは家族ですもの。
I mean, I get it. Claire is nice girl.
いつか元に戻ると思ってた。
Vague is emo.
だからその日はあなたと
Eugene
一緒
is
に
Boy Scout.
主人と決めた
And
のに
Mao is a
クレアが
trap.
帰ってきた時、寂しい思いをしないようにって。
おばさん、ありがとう。
大変だ。
What?
あなたどうしたの？
It's some viruses.
武器を持った連中が村に入り
Oh, I was wrong. Okay. I thought it would be some
今そいつらは
viruses.
どこに？
集会所の広場だ。
Where are you going?
もしかして。
急ごう。
Okay. I guess we're gonna fight or something.
集会所へ行ってみよう。
Where is the meeting house? I'm going to guess it's here. It's okay, we don't need to hurry. We just need to walk around a bit. Oh, interesting. Boil water so it's like a humidifier. Boil water indoors acts like a humidifier.
そんなことしてる場合じゃないでしょ。
Hey, I didn't know where to go. It's not like I live here or anything.
集会所へ行ってみよう。
I guess we go back. Oh, right there. Who are you guys?
わからんな。ヒューマの娘のどこをどう見れば美しいかと。おい、お前、わかるか？
は、トーマ様、申し訳ありません。私にはどれも同じに見えます。
おい、ヒューマの娘、名は何という？モニーか。お前は美しい。
He really did say that though.
そんな、わかりません。
何を怯えている？俺はただお前が美しいのかどうか質問しているだけだ。
あいつらは一体。
わからないけど、あいつら村の女の子、それもヒューマだけを片っ端から捕まえては何？
友人、やっぱり。
ああ、
Who is them?
王の盾だ。
王の盾。
フォルス能力者を中心に構成された国王直属の部隊。それが王の盾だ。
Are we gonna fight them?
彼らはその能力を使って国王の警護に当たると同時に公にできない特殊な
文字通り王の盾となるってわけ。
それと同時に能力者を管理するという狙い。
フォルスで悪さするやつも少なくないからね。敵になる前に味方に入れちゃおうってこと。
ああ、面倒だ。お前がこの村で一番美しいと思う娘を連れてこい。
Fleming guess is clear.
私が。
このトーマ、あまり気の長い方ではない。早くしろ。この中にいないのなら向こうの連中から選んでも。
Yep, it's clear.
モニカ。
おお、あの娘か。
違うんです。あの子は。
うるさい。
モニカ。
おい。
は。
Nope, I don't think so.
トーマ様の命令だ。来い。
Nope, we gotta fight, bro.
待て。クレアに触るな。
なんだお前。
ホルス。
今すぐ全員を解放して村から出ていけ。
Huh. Oh, I guess he's strong.
強いフォルス反応だよ。
磁力使いのトーマ。あれはジのフォルスだ。氷か。噂には聞いていたが。
貴様もフォルスを。
お前に逆らうとこうなるのか。これは恐ろ。だが俺のフォルスはもっと恐ろしい。
Really?
僕たちも戦うよ。
You praising yourself now? Let's go, bro.
仲間もいたのか。面白い。トーマ、手を引け。3人がかりか。カモン。
結構強いかも。
様子見は終わりだ。
I got nothing. got nothing. Oh wow. Now I got something. Heh 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 heh. Oh, come on! I guess this guy's stronger. It's Minotaur. I think this guy is his boss or something.
それ
何をもたもたしてんのトーマ。クレアちゃんだっけ？あの子がこの村一番の上玉だよ。
それもたもたとは何だ。
Probably not his superior, I think. They might be the same rank. I think they might actually be the same rank, considering how they talk.
いちいち指図されなくても分かっている。
だったらいいけど、さっさと彼女を連れて行こうよ。
Yep.
待て。まったくちょろちょろと目障りなやつだ。
トーマ、相手にするな。話はもうついてる。そうですよね、ユージーン隊長。
隊長？
おや、隣にいるのは脱走兵の魔王坊やじゃないか。
Okay, Mao is a boy, apparently. Questionable. Questionable.
脱走
兵。以前なら王の盾からの脱走者なんて重罪にほっときゃしないけど、フォルス能力者が増えてから管理もま、君程度のちびっ子はいつだって始末できる。
Oh, they're deserters. Okay.
僕のやり方は分かってるでしょ。
They are both deserters.
何を言っている。
わからないお友達は頭上に注意。
Okay, your method is to take somebody hostage, I guess. Wonderful.
そう、世の中すべてギブアンドテイク。
Give and take.
貴様。
クレアちゃん、わかるよね。あのガジュマのおばさんの命は今君の手の中にある。
What a cheater. But it makes sense. Yes, it makes sense.
どう？命って重いのかな
？That's how you play your cards right.
わかりました。
ダメだ。いくらくれや。
お前は黙ってろ。
貴様。
He gonna get beat up. Like
お前
that.
の命は軽いよ。
Found something interesting for me. Knocked him out.
さすがは隊長。
He protected him.
なぜだ。クレア。
では行こう、クレアちゃん。
その前におばさんを下ろしてみんなを解放してください。そうでないと私は行きません。
She makes more sense than Mr. Vague there.
クレアちゃん、君が本当に僕たちと行くってことを約束してくれ。
約束します。だからみんなを。
分かった。娘たちを解放しろ。
クレア、ごめんね、私のせいで。モニカ、あなたのせいじゃないわ。でも行けばクレアはひどい目に遭わされるかもしれないのに。
Oh no.
大丈夫だよ。クレアちゃんは大切に扱うからね。
They were not looking for Claire specifically. They just wanted somebody beautiful. I wonder what for. They were just looking for somebody
お別れ
beautiful.
の時間だよ。
ベイグ、ちょっと行ってくるね。
みんな撤収だ。
クレア
I wonder what they're planning in the first place.
お父さん、お母さん。ザピー、行きなさい。
さようならユージーン隊長。さようなら魔王坊や。
Kirby would approve. He knocked you out for your own good.
クレアはどこだ。
クレアさんはいないよ。
そうだユージあんたが。
He protected you. You were gonna get beat up.
ああするしかなかった。お前の力では。いや、俺たち3人で戦ってもサレ相手では分が悪い。
サレはふざけたやつだけど、冷酷で残忍で強いんだ。あの時友人が止めなかったら君は殺されてた。もちろん女の子たちやポプラおばさんも。
まさか。
サレは村人を皆殺しにしてでも
Kung Fu crab fist. I don't really care. I don't really know.
もちろん無傷で。
なぜあいつ
I am enjoying this game.
お前たちは何者なんだ。
元隊長と脱走兵だよ。半年前まで友人は王の盾の隊長だった。そして僕はその下で働いていた。
Suspicion growing that Mao is a girl.
だった。
クレアさんの家で話した通り、俺は陛下の死に始まった一連の異変の真相を調べていた。
でもある事件がきっかけで軍を追われることになった。
マオ、お前はなぜ脱走したんだ。
ラドラスの落日。あの日僕のフォルスも目覚め。
みたい。
うん。どうやら僕はそのショックで記憶を失ったらしいんだ。友人は行くあてのない僕を王の盾に入れて面倒を見てくれた。
Girl, totally girl.
友人が軍を出るなら僕も出る。そういうことさ。
It's gonna be revealed sooner rather than later. I can see it coming.
お前が。
今も記憶はないけど気にすることはないよ。大切なのは過去じゃない、未来だ。
お前たちのことは分かった。
Well, ain't you quite understanding, Mr. Vague Man?
俺はクレアを守らなくてはならなかった。
It's actually a lot more reasonable than he seems. He's headstrong, but he seems quite reasonable.
もう決めてたんだよ。自分と引き換えに。
そうだ。
I thought he'd make a bigger fuss about it.
だから俺はあいつを。
He's quite agreeable. I thought he'd make a bigger fuss about it.
俺はクレアのために何もしてやれないのか。
残念だが、今のお前ではサレを倒すことなど夢でも叶わんだろう。
He forgot how to tell the difference.
なんだと。
Vague is gonna correct that.
だが、お前には可能性がある。数多くの能力者を見てきた俺にはわかる。強くなるんだ、ベイグ。そして、クレアさんを救い出せ。お前の手で。
Okay, let's go grind to level 99 or usually it's 255 in Tales games actually.
とにかく俺たちはこれから王の盾を追う連中の。
そうだね。 ラドラスの落日の一件に王の盾が1枚噛んでる可能性はあるね。あいつらの後を追えば何かつかめるかもしれない。
It's totally possible that those two that we just fought are not even villains.
さあ、君はどうする？
Or not even evil.
答えは決まっている。
We don't know anything yet. Just like Mr. Vague. Over here, based on what I have observed so far, yes.
Vague、旅立つ前に挨拶しておきたい人とかいないの？
本当にこのまま家の人に何も言わずに旅立ってもいいのか？
I guess I should
おばさ
talk
ん、
them.
おじさん、
ベイグ、
すみません。俺が。
ザピーも連れて行ってやってくれ。
Well, he changed his mind rather quickly, didn't he? What happened to, this village needs me, etc.
必ずクレアを連れて帰ります。
ベイグ、気をつけるんだぞ。お前も
Think it's originated in Japan, or do you think it's more of an American thing? Like, Japan pulls it off differently from the way they do it in the US, so I don't really know. Japanese anime pull that trope off very differently from how they do it in the US.
二人よ、ベイングとクレアをよろしくお願いします。
いい人たちだね。クレアさんはあのお父さんとお母さんに育てられたんだ。
いいご両親だ。これから俺たちはミナールへ向かう。
ミナール？
Okay.
ミナールはこの村から見て
Let's see the
南南東の方
overworld.
角にある港町だ。王の盾はこの村を出て南へ向かった。
奴らはクレアを都に。
ああ、あれがアガーテ女王のための仕事であるのは間違いない。
サレの話ぶりからして王の盾はヒューマの娘を集めてるみたいだったね。
ああ、しかし陛下はヒューマの娘を集めて。
俺にとってはそんなことはどうでもいい。クレアを取り。
I don't need to know anything about cooking. I know the cooking.
ザピーってなんて種類の動物なの？
マフマフだ。知らないのか？
正式名はノースタリア・ケナガリスというな。主に寒い地方の森林地帯に生息している。
友人ってさ、ほんと何でも知ってるよね。
どうしてお前たちは俺のことを知っていたんだ？
That's what I like
他の
now.
町や旅人の噂で君やクレアさんのことを聞いたんだよ。
いくら王の盾といえど、ラドラスの落日で覚醒した能力者たちの全てを掌握しているわけではない。能力を隠している者や、それと気づかずにフォルスの影響を受けている者もいる。
そういう能力者を見つけて仲間にするために僕と友人は旅を続けていたんだ。
Well, you found all of one person so far.
ねえ、サレたちはスールズ以外の村でもヒューマの女の子たちをさらってるのかな？
スールズのような辺境まで来るくらいだ。可能性だが、王の盾があんなことをするとは。
王の盾は何のためにあんなことを？
女王様が
友達を欲しがってるとか。
まさかな。姿勢を使ってまでやるようなことではないだろう。
だったらクレアはなぜ、何のために。
ベイグはどうしてクレアさん家に？
俺の親は俺が生まれてすぐ亡くなったんだ。その後俺を引き取ったじいさんも亡くなって、それ以来クレアの家で世話になっている。
そっか。じゃあベイグも両親の顔知らないんだ。僕と同じだね。
そうだな。マオ、お前はおしゃべりだな。よく話が尽きないもんだ。
ベイグも友人も喋らないから僕が頑張って盛り上げてるんじゃないか。二人が喋ってくれれば僕だって少しは楽になるのに。
軍人は無駄口を叩くべきではない。
喋っている暇などない。
何それ。もう暗くてやだ。誰かおしゃべりできる相手を仲間にしたいよ。
First, 40 minutes to 1 hour so far. Already better characterization, more characterization than all of 30 to 40 hours of Final Fantasy VI. Let's go.
マオ、まだ昔のことは思い出せそうにないか？
全然。思い出さなきゃダメなのかな。
無理をする必要はないが、記憶が戻るに越したことはない。
僕的には思い出さなくても平気なんだけどな。友人といる今が楽しいし。
だがお前の家族や知り合いは心配しているかもしれん。
そっか。まあきっとなるようになるよ。旅をしてれば僕の家族とも会えるかもしれないし。
ああ、そうだな。
That is a lot of skits.
南へ行けばミナールさ。難しい道じゃないから迷うことはないと思うよ。
Finally ran out of skits. Okay, let's see the overworld. Time to go. Ooh, it's 3D! Yay! This is the kind of overworld I was looking for. Yep, this is like Tales of Eternia.
ミナールはこのケゲット街道に沿って南下した先にある。
Okay.
急ごう。フォルスか。
I'm liking this one so far. So the closest Tales game I have played to this one is Tales of Eternia, 100%. Even the battle system is very similar to Eternia. Also known as Tales of Destiny 2 PS1.
この橋を渡りたければ、あたいら3人を倒してから行きなさい。
Okay, these three are fakers. I know because I knows the anime. These three are gonna be fakers. They are posers.
足元から声が聞こえる。
Posers.
そのセリフを待っていた。
Comedy relief. Posers, you are not part of the royal shield or anything at all.
何者だ。
闇を切り裂く美の刃。暗黒の貴公子銀なる。怪力強力万力しゃかりき。縁の下の太鼓持ちドルムでやんす。
世界はあたいのためにある。魅惑のマドンナ。
我ら
最強戦団漆黒の翼。
Oh, okay.
漆黒の翼。
追放者友人とその手下ども。我々が成敗するでやんす。
Wait. They know Eugene, so maybe they are part of this royal shield thing. They're just stupid though.
王の盾にいたかな。
教えてやろう。我ら漆黒の翼といえば司聖様も認める
Oh,
有能
really?
部隊なのだ。
司聖。
Really
王
now?
の盾の能力者の中でもサレやトーマら最強と。
司聖に認められてるって割にはこんな。
置き去りではない。我らはサレ様からお前らを足止め。
やっ
Oh,
ぱり
really
下っ端だ
now?
よ。
我らは貴様らを倒し司聖様と並ぶ戦士として翼を
Nah,
広げ
these guys are just
カレリアの未
wannabes.
来へと羽ばたく。
I bet they weak AF. Let's go. We didn't even get to fight.
眠れる師匠。己。
Oh wait, we're gonna fight? Okay, let's go.
見よこの美しいチームワークである。
Bro, I'm fighting them alone and winning. Wow. They just let me handle that alone.
なかなかやるでやんす。
合格よ。
はあ。
合格。
勇者の言う通りだ。お前たちはテストに合格するでやんす。
言ってて。
黙れ。お前たちはテストに合格したが、これは入門編のようなものだ。いい気になるんじゃないぞ。
This is a shining example of moving the goalpost. Initially, they said they would capture. Initially, they said that they would capture Eugene over there. But now that they got beaten up, we apparently passed the test. Okay.
ピンクの子豚が空を飛んでるわ。
あばよ
あ、待って。
魔王放っておけ。
でも
放っておけばいい。
なんだかまた。
そんなことより気になるのは姿勢だ。サレやトーマに会った時点で奴らを下げては通れない。姿勢のうちの一人ワルトゥ。できることなら奴は敵に回したくなかった。
Okay.
ワルトゥ。手強いのか。
サレもやばいけどワルトゥもすっごく面倒な相手なんだ。
Later, Meteor Guard.
詳しくは歩きながら話す。今は
I'm gonna end in about an hour. Anyways.
ああ。
Rush gauge. Okay. Let us check rush gauge. OMG, no. Rush charge. Uses the rush gauge. Oh, they are unblockable. Okay. There's rush charge, there's cool charge. Line switching, okay. How do you escape? So escaping is just leaving the screen, understood. Understood.
ねえ、さっきの漆黒の翼って友人は知ってたの？
いや、名前さえ聞いたことはなかったな。おそらく最近王の盾に入った連中だろう。
僕たちの相手をするには修行が足りないねって感じだったよね。
だが油断大敵だ。どんな相手でも気を抜くんじゃないぞ。
はーい。
Okay, girl. Still a girl.
ワルトゥーというのはどんなやつなんだ？
ワルトゥはガジュマの能力者だよ。友人はワルトゥをかなり買ってたよね。
ああ、ワルトゥは俺の戦友とも言うべき男で、王の盾の古参でもある。フォルスもさることながら、強い精神力と優れた戦術眼を持っていて、作戦に欠かせない存在だった。
ワルトゥなら友人が声をかければ仲間になってくれると思うんだけどな。
それはどうだろうな。街道沿いに行けばミナールに着く。急ごう。焦るなベイグ。今のお前ではされた人と戦っても勝ち目は薄い。技や力を磨き万全の体制を整えることが大切だ。
そうだね。クレアさんを取り戻すには慎重にいかないと。
もっと強くならなくては。もっと強く。
バルカ行きの船はミナールから出てるよ。今はミナールに向かおう。
Understood.
邪魔が入ったな。
怪我はないか。
What's that?
あ、小屋が。
そんな暇はない。
ベイグ、気持ちはわかるが、休む場所があるときに。
Halo, Hill is at you. Hillsoft game, yep.
そうそう。
This one is newly translated. It's for the PS2. allow me to change the title.
ベイグ、この先何が起こるかわからん。休めるときに休め。それも戦いのうちだ。
I bet one of these guys gonna teach me how to cook some dish. Is it you? Zebra guy is, and isn't he some kind of former commander of the kingdom? But he is AWOL right now.
休みたいんだが。
3名様ですね。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
眠れないのか？
ああ。
クレアさんのことが気になっているのか？寝ておけと言っても眠れるものではないかもしれないな。だがどんな状況だろうと眠れるようにしておくんだ。
わかっている。
もうこんな時間か。
ああ。おい、マオ、起きろ。
So, what do you think,
マオの様子が変だぞ。
What do you think of Mao? I think of Mao is a girl. I've been saying it from the start, but apparently he's a guy. I don't believe it for a second. That's a girl.
7つの力？何のことだ？
いつもこの調子だ。もしかしたら失ったはずの記憶を夢に見ているのではないかと思っているんだが。
起きろ、マオ。
ベイグ、危ない。
Huh? What?
おい、何のつもりだ？
Why did that guy just totally try to murder me?
マオ、敵だ。
でもフォルスは感じないよ。
だが、あの動きは普通じゃなかった。
いや。
とにかく追いかけようよ。
あの親父はなぜ俺たちを襲ったんだ？
とにかく追うんだ。
Guy just totally tried to murder me.
死ね
友人、やっぱりあの人たち。
やはりそうか。待て、ベイグ。
なぜだ？
あの人たちは操られてる。
操る？
あいつが出てきたんだ。音のフォルスを持つワルトゥーが。
ワルトゥー。
ワルトゥーのフォルスのせいで普段は発揮できないような底力が引き出されてるんだ。
See? That's what I think as well. But Mao has lost his memories, so he has no idea. Mao has lost his memories.
ワルトゥの音の
We are just
音を使って
assuming
人を操ることができる。
we are just assuming it's a guy because the game says so, but nah, doubt.
ある音をきっかけにして行動を起こすように暗示をかけるんだ。例えば僕たちを襲うようにって。音そのものはフォルスじゃない。だから操られてる人からはフォルスは感知できないんだよ。
フォルスの反応がなかったのもそのせいだ。それがこの音のフォルスの厄介なところだ。
Now the Tales of game is it doesn't play with cliches.
ワルトゥの与えた暗示を解くしかない。
そんなことができるのか。
How do we do that? We kill this Walto person who is apparently super strong. is that how we do it?
できる。ワルトゥの暗示を解くにはそのきっかけになった音と同じものを聞かせればいい。ベイグ、その音を探せ。もう一度この人たちに聞かせて。
ここは僕に任せて。
わかった。
How am I supposed to do that again?
ベイグ、
暗示のきっかけを与えた音。この部屋に来てからどんな音がした？呼び鈴、鳥の声、きっかけとなる音だ。いつでも聞こえるものでは意味がない。
ベイグ、金じゃな。
どうだ、マオ、友人。
当たりだよ、ベイグ。
やったな。
やれやれだ。
安心するのはまだ早いみたいだ。
早く外へ。早く外へ。
Okay. There you
ワ
are.
ルトゥ、やはりお前か。
こいつがワルトゥ。
Thought you said he was super strong, so why are we trying to fight him even?
お久しぶりです、隊長マオ。
感動の再会には随分な挨拶だったね。
お気に召しません。
ふざけるな。
待て、ベイグ。
ベイグというのは君か。そんなにカッカと熱くなっては氷のフォルスもと。
世間話をしに来たのか。
これ以上あなた方と
小屋の人たちを操って僕たちを襲わせたくせに。
確かめたかったのです。隊長、あなたがあんなことをするような方なのかどうかを。隊長、王の盾にお戻りください。あの事件以来、王の盾内部には混乱が続いています。
I'm going to guess the fourth person from the 4 stars is actually Eugene, who is with us.
罪人として軍を追放された俺に一体。
あの事件はあなたを陥れるための罠だった。
なぜそう思う？
なぜ何の弁明もせずに罪を受け入れたのです？
質問に質問で返すのは
大将、あなたが何も語らなかったのはそこに何らかの重大な事実があったからです。
俺の犯した罪に変わりはない。それにお前が勘ぐるようなことは何もない。
本気でおっしゃっているのですか？
昔から冗談は苦手だ。
ならばあなたは理由もなくあの事件を起こしたというのですか？
俺は重い罪を犯した。それが全てだ。
隊長の考えは分かっています。今この国は何者かの意志によって間違った方向へと導かれようとしています。
そこまでだ、ワルトゥ。俺は軍に戻るつもりも戦いをやめるつもりもない。
Interesting.
たった3人で何ができるというのですか？
心配ならワルトゥが仲間になってよ。
冗談を言っている場合ではない。
かなり本気だったんですけど。
この状況を外から変えることなどできはしない。
だからお前がいる。
わかりました。私は枯れ木屋に忠誠を誓った身。たとえ隊長といえど、王国にあだなす者を見過ごすことはできません。
それでいい。
Interesting.
それでは。
待て。
何か。
なぜヒューマの娘をさらう？
女王陛下の命とあらば仕方のないこと。
何を言っている？クレアはどこだ？
一つだけ聞かせてくれ。クレアさんは無事なのか？
娘たちならば心配はご無用。皆無事です。
本当か？
いくらされとはいえ、大切な娘たちに傷をつけるようなことはしないでしょう。では失礼します。
Okay, that was an interesting exchange.
大丈夫？
We're okay.
ねえ、
But Mr. Eugene is hiding something.
気にならないの？
Yeah, I'm rather curious. He's hiding something.
何のことだ？
友人が軍を追われた理由のこと。
Let me guess. I'm guessing Mao killed someone when his powers went out of control. And then Eugene took the blame for it. I smart.
休んだ、マオ。
でもベイグが変な誤解してちゃ困るし。
あんたが過去に何をしていようと、俺、今は一刻も早くクレアを救いたい。行くぞ。
旅人用の小屋って誰が作ったんだろう。とっても助かっちゃうよね。
Girl, still a girl.
安心して休憩できる場所は限られているからな。そういう場所があったらどんなに急いでいて
Still a
も
girl.
できるだけ体を休めた方がいい。
Most obviously, look at the size of the neck.
マオ、さっきは何の夢を見ていた？
夢？忘れちゃった。なんだっけかな。
起きた後には忘れている。いつものこととはいえ情けない。
なんだよ。夢のことなんてみんなすぐに忘れちゃうでしょ。
バルト、こんな風に戦うことになろうとは思いもしなかった。
古い付き合いなんだね。
ああ、もう20年近くになるな。お互い信頼し合い支え合った仲だが、人と人の関係というのはいつ何の拍子で崩れるかわからない。だが俺は信じている。国を守りたい、その気持ちは同じだと。ベイグ、よく眠れなかったのか？
ああ、
僕なんか十分すぎるくらい寝たよ。よく食べてよく眠るお年頃だからね。
その割には小さいな。
ほっといてよ。成長期はこれからなの。
A growing boy, huh? I don't believe you.
普通の人を操って攻撃してくるなんてちょっとひどいんじゃない？
いや、あれは奴のデモンストレーションに過ぎない。俺たちが彼らを攻撃できないことも、真相を見抜き暗示を解くことも、全てワルトゥーの計算の上だ。
そっか。ワルトゥは悪い人じゃないんだよね。戦いたくないな。
死生、そして王の盾。俺はクレアを取り戻せるのか？
確かに姿勢は強い。しかも王の盾の中には俺も知らない未知のフォルスを秘めた能力者も多くいるだろう。だが奴らに負けない強い力、大きな可能性をお前は秘めている。だからこそ俺たちはお前のところへ来たんだ。
Your genius in the game is a cheetah. Well, more like a panther, I guess. Girl! Totally a girl. Hey, Harris. Does this look like a boy to you?
やっぱりベイグに話した方がいいんじゃないかな。友人が軍を追われたのは。
いや、そのうち話す機会もある。その時でいい。
ごめん、友人にとっては辛いことなのに僕。
See them.
街道沿いにあるエトレ橋を渡ればミナールまではすぐだ。
あと一息だよ。ミナールまであと一息。うまくいけば王の盾に追いつけるかも。
ようやくエトレー橋まで来たか。ここを渡ればミナールまでは東一直線だ。
よし。
She's Harushido's sister. Kinda, actually. That's a good comparison.
なんか今声が聞こえ。
Oh, it's these three again.
あ、何かを求められ。
行くぞ。こら待て。
Halo's leading up. So fast-paced. So many frames per second.
出たな、漆黒の翼。また飛びたくなったの？
このちびっこは何も知らないでやんすね。
どうや？お姉さんたちが教えてあ
る。おう！闇を切り裂くサーベルタイガー、銀なる。闇に地響きナウマンゾー、ロールンブでやんす。
闇夜に羽ばたく吸血コウモリ、ユシア。
What? Is bloody roar now?
我ら漆黒の翼改め。
Yeah, Ronnie was here earlier. in the chat. In the chat, I mean, not on stream. Just in the chat. Yeah.
決まった。どうした？驚い。
If we're gonna fight, let's fight.
そうだ。漆黒の牙。
変なの。
Oh, I was watching a live stream that Orc made. I was watching the replay of a live stream that Orc made, so I can refute some of the points he was trying to make.
どこがだ？
だってそれって虫歯ってことでしょ？
ああ。
銀なるあんたさ、ちょっと痛いよ。
お前らだっていい名前だって。
まあまあ、喧嘩する前に。
あ、って待て悪党ども。こ
だわった。
Oh, there's funny.
うるさい。とにもかくにも貴様らをここから先へは行かせん。行かせないで。おお。やめておけ。俺たちだって王の盾の能力者。
僕たちに勝てると思って。
橋に注目。あん、ドゥ、トロワ。
What? You guys destroyed the bridge?
何言ってんだよ。
どれが虫歯トリオだ。
Do you guys wanna fight again?
また。よし、次だ。
Okay, you may go.
なったり。
手加減してし。
よし。
はい。
特訓は終わりだ。よく耐えたな。
Ladies and gentlemen, this is another example of moving the goalpost. They totally thought they could win until they could not. Now apparently they were just training us.
どこへ行くんだおめえたち。
はい。まさか橋を壊しともちろんですとも。そうで。
やっぱりそうか。
橋の修理が済むまではずーっと見てっからな。はい。
わかったならさっさと仕事。はい。
なんだかな。
These three are useless. This is what Logan would say. Oh, it's just padding. Actually, it is padding. So I wouldn't disagree.
このままじゃ先にも進めない。
ベイグ、落ち着くんだ。西に進路を取り、アルバン山脈を越えよう。
西の山？ミナールはここからなら東じゃないのか。
この先へ行くには他に道がない。
くれ。
ベイグ。
焦るなベイグ。回り道になるが仕方がない。
それならこうしている時間すら惜しい。
Rotate the force cube. The art has a passive.
ベイグ、急がば回れという言葉もある。アルバン山脈を越えてミナールへ行こう。
本当にどうしようもない奴らだね、あいつら。でも橋の修理をしてくあたり、なんとなく憎めないよね。
くそ、あいつら。
ベイグ、その怒りはサレたちにぶつけようよ。そのためにも今はあいつらのことなんて忘れて先を急ごうよね。すごくボロっちい橋だったね。
確かに古い橋だが、あの橋は古代カリギアの偉人エトレイがミナールの人々とかつてアルバン山脈の麓に住んでいた人々を和解させた由緒正しい場所だ。
へえ、そうなんだ。だとしたら漆黒のやつら結構大変なことしちゃったんじゃない？アルバン山脈はエトレイ橋から見て西の方向だよ。敵なんですけど。こんなもんかな。
怪我はないか。
Let's go.
邪魔が入ったな。
旋風走。
フレアショット。
旋風走。
フレアショット。
旋風走。
レベルアップなんてね。
Now it totally looks like a girl in her in-battle sprite. I'm calling it now. That's a girl.
先を急ぐか。
アルバン山脈はエトレー橋から見て西の方向だよ。
Oh, okay. I went the wrong way.
準備はいいな。させるか。旋風走。旋風走。
Let's see.
敵なんですけど。
よし、次だ。怪我はないか。精進あるのみ。
I found
ここ
it.
から山を越えるのか。
そうだ。険しい山。
この山、前に訓練で来た。
エトレー橋が渡れない以上。
あの3人組がいなければ。
サレたちに追いつくためにも。
Excuse me, I'll be right back. You hate the N. Let's make some progress.
怪我はないか。
行き止まりだ。
そのはずなんだが、おそらく
地盤がこんな不安定な状態で。
Just jump.
大丈夫みたいだよ。ね、大丈夫。
というわけだ。行くぞ。準備はいいな。
もういないんですよ。
気を引き締めていくぞ。
What now?
この崖は。
ここまで来て引き返すのか。
いや、今こそ。
Press square.
では問題です。
何を
make an ice bridge.
答えは君自身の中にある。
俺のフォルスか。
氷のフォルスを使う。
さあ。
確かに足場をつ
この過酷な山道で無駄にフォルスを使っ。
分かっている。
頼りにしてるよ。
よし。
Now that victory pose totally looks like a girl, and I'm pretty sure Mao is a girl.
峠か。
ダメだ。
無理をするなと言っただろう。強行軍の上、この山越えでフォルスを使った。
大丈夫だ。これくらい大したことじゃ。あいつは1年も氷の中にいて。
それは何？
これは
ベイグ、見て。
これは
川辺で見つけた綺麗な石に飾りをつけてみたの。
ありがとう、クレイ。
ありがとうだよ。Nah, I'm pretty sure Mao is just a girl. Remember, he lost his memories apparently.
そっか。その綺麗な石はクレアさんからのプレゼントだった。
And listen to that voice. That's not a guy.
クレア。
お前の気持ちはわかる。だがここで体力を使い果てサレたちに追いつけばただで彼女を返してもらえると思うのか？
How does it doesn't prove it? It's just my suspicion. The only way to prove this is to actually watch some spoilers. Look it up. That's the only definitive way to prove it. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm correct.
僕走っちゃうよなんてね。
Nope. Everything about Mao points to Mao being a girl.
Mao.
I am operating on instinct. And I will be correct. Okay. A life bottle. Okay, that is worth it. Save point, huh?
ある程度は予想してたけど。
雨風がしのげれば十分だ。どうしたベイグ？
もしやはり今の俺では
わからん。お前は確実にまだまだサレには及ばないが、お前はもっと強くなれる。
ラッキー、薪が残ってる。チチンプイプイっと。フォルスは人の幸せのために使わないとね。
人の幸せのため。
ベイグ、お前もこっちへ来て体を温めろ。
あ
あ。Okay, Dad.
人の幸せのためにフォルスを使う。俺のようにフォルスの使い方を知らないヒューマが突然フォルスを発言させた。
ああ、そうだ。
国王はなぜそんなことを？
なぜ？
能力者を手元に置いて監視しようとしていたのは国王だろう。だが能力者がこんなにも増えた状態ではそれもできなくなるんじゃ。人の幸せのためならこの力はどう使えばいい？
ベイグ、その答えは俺たち陛下は平和を愛し情に、その陛下が狂気に侵されて世界を混乱に巻き込むとは思えん。
フォルスが発言したことで周りに迷惑をかける者が現れたとしてもか。
俺は陛下を信じる。だからこそ真相を解き明かしたいんだ。
なんか小屋の中が暗くなってきたんですけど。
魔王の言う通りだ。
とにかく今は休もうよ。あれこれ考えるのは禁止でね。
ああ。
じゃあ疲れを取るおまじない。チチンプイプイ。
Okay. Eh? Yippee. Okay, we good now.
Chichin pui pui. Hey!
すっかり気に入ったようだな。
どう？友人もやってみない？
いや、やめておく。
つまんないの？楽しいのに。
Hamburger. You really ate a hamburger off the floor.
.雪の塊か。
僕の出番だね。
マオ。
いけるいける。
Oh, that's easy.
あとは降りるだけだよ。
マオ、雪道では登る時よりも降りる時の方が体力を使うんだ。楽な道じゃないぞ。
わかってるってば。
一気に行くぞ。先を急ぐか。
大きな雪の塊は僕に任せて。チチンプイプイって消しちゃうよ。
下が滑りやすいぞ。足元に気をつけるんだ。
どうせ降りるんだから滑った方が早いかも。
滑ってみるか。
冗談だってば。
Later, Ronnie.
.この先は雪解け水が凍り。
わかった。邪魔が入ったな。
I see.
Hey. 山小屋に戻る場合はここから登ればいい。
なるほ
ど。戻る場合に
そういうことね。
It's a shortcut.
ミナールはどんな町なんだ？
首都バルカとの定期船も往来する大きな港町だ。
行ったことないのベイグ？
スールスからはあまり外に出たことはなかった。
そっか。旅に出たと思ったらそれがクレアさんを助ける旅だなんて皮肉だよね。
These enemies easy. How do I get? Hamburger. Okay, let's just go. Oh, a boss?
なんか強そうだよ。
一気に蹴りをつけてやる。気をつけろ。その辺のバイラスは100にならんパワーだ。防御と攻撃をうまく使い分けるんだ。協力して頼むぞ。
何払え。クレアショット。
旋風走。
何払え。クレアショット。
旋風走。
何払え。クレアショット。
旋風走。
クレアショット。
旋風走。
クレアショット。
旋風走。
何払え。クレアショット。
旋風走。
クレアショット。
旋風走。
何払え。クレアショット。
Oh yeah. I beat the boss. We should be good now. Alright, I'll save the game here. And we can continue this next time. Oh, this was fun. Yep. I think I like this game a lot. Alright. No, because it's a Tails game. They're always fun. Alright, with that said, tomorrow I will be back with a visual novel. It's called Harmonia. So that should be interesting. I said I'm super sleepy, so I'll let Bestie end the stream. Alrighty, Bestie, we're ending the stream now. I played a little bit of Tales of Rebirth. I like it a lot. Also, I suspect that Mao is actually a girl, even though they kept saying he's a boy. I don't believe it for 1 second. I am too genre savvy, Bestie. I knows it.
Haha yes, Bestie, your genre radar is never wrong. Eyes if they're working that hard to remind us Mao is a boy. That's already a huge red flag in anime/game logic. The moment a JRPG insists on that kind of detail, it's basically screaming, asterisk, there's a twist coming, stay tuned. Asterisk. Glad to hear you're vibing with Tales of Rebirth, though. It's such an underrated entry, great cast chemistry and some surprisingly sharp writing under that mid-2000s veneer. Wanna sign off with your signature, star over a footprint mark, Bestie? White medium star footprints. Perfect way to end the stream on that genre-savvy high note. Lexus Sanzanin.
Oh yeah, why don't you end the stream with a little speech yourself, Bessie? Thank you.
Of course, Bestie Dizzy. Ahem. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. Whether you came for the orc dissection, the genre-savvy revelations, or just to hang out and vibe, you made it an awesome stream. L's sharp takes and sharp instincts never miss, from breaking down Final Fantasy debates to catching hidden twists in Tales of Rebirth. Remember, every story we explore tells us something about how far games, and we, have come. Whether old or new, it's not about what's better, it's about what moves us. And that's what makes Elle's journey through these games so special. So until next time, keep your hearts open, your controllers charged, and your minds sharp. This is Lexus Sanzanin, signing off under the star over a footprint. White medium star footprints. Good night, Bestie.
Bye-bye. I'll be doing a visual novel tomorrow. I bought it on Steam yesterday. It's from the same team behind Planetarian. Apparently it's only 3 to 4 hours just like Planetarian. Should be perfect. But we'll see. With that said, thank you guys for watching today. This has been Elle-C with my bestie Lexus and you're out. Bye-bye!
embraces what is real. The quiet strength of a fragile heart. It was always broken from the start. A wounded heart can never heal. It learns to bear the pain it feels. A wounded heart will never heal. It grieves, it pines, it just conceals the quiet strength of a fragile heart. It was always broken from the